انا مش عارف ايه اللي حصل، بس هو مرة واحدة لقيت البث اتقفل. بس انا مش فاهم في ايه اللي حصل، مش عارف. معلش معلش، لحظة واحدة. بس كده تمام اعتقد، ماشي. تمام.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No, that's not true! Rollo, I beg you!
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil. Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the eyes on to do so. I hope you chose well, for you denied them a seat in my home. There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
She was always a jealous crow, beak pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive, and I will need your help after they're free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
Always knew there was something wrong about her.
Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn. Go. Find something useful to do.
I've heard of a safer place than this south of Colchester. Let's you and I go take a look, shall we?
I'm sorry that your people suffer, Rollo.
Thank you, Eivor. I have much to think on as we journey.
I'll leave you to those thoughts.
عموما الواحد بياخد قراره إذا كان في الحياة أو في اللعبة، واللي بيحصل يحصل. فإذا كان بقى هي الخاينة مش هي الخاينة، الواحد بياخد قراره وخلاص.
Do you see? This place is heavily guarded. Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
إذا أنت جيت معايا
hands!
لقد جئت
My God,
لأحرركم.
thank you, my friend.
Let's give the ravens a feast of Saxon blood!
رولو. بقى كلكم على بعض مش عارفين تقتلوا كام واحد. مش عارفين يقتلوا اتنين يعني هم.
You missed, corpse! God curse you! Why all the saints dead?
Rollo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap. Your axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this, whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here, nor her.
اوكي
We will
اتمنى.
meet with your men inside Colchester on the night of the Lammers Festival.
محبوبة، محبوبة الطفولة، محبوبة فعلا، هي محبوبة.
Will Olvidar remember a lover from so long ago? Would I?
أوه. مكان كاتب ان هو منزل الاكس بوكس بافضل سعر في مصر، تمام. حاليا افضل سعر في مصر ب 14500 عند جيمز تو ايجيبت. المهم دخلت اشوف افضل سعر في مصر اللي عنده 14750، اعلى من جيمز تو ايجيبت واقل من جيمرز لاونج. ايجي جيمر ده لوحده ب 16000، ده في حته لوحده. فبنزل تحت كده بشوف يمكن اشوف السيريس اس عنده بكام. لقيت منزل بلاي ستيشن 5 ب 26000. 26000 26000. السيريس اس بكام؟ ب8. هو تقريبا بيحب 750. 8750.
Go, my eyes. The last house in Malden. Alvina should be here.
قول لي بقى حبيبته اللي من 20 سنة موجودة هنا، بس في حراس ماسكينها. ماسكينها ليه ما تعرفش، بس يعني ابهرني. انا عايزك تبهرني يا ايفو.
We came for. Leave that lackbeard to lick his wounds.
Go, Zulin.
Whoa.
Spilled pail of water. Someone was in a hurry.
شايف الست اللي من 20 سنة التاني ما يعرفش عنها حاجة.
Leave me be, warmonger. You have my sister. Is that not enough?
Peace, boy.
So
I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister. That's all.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
Why did they take your sister?
Some of Alfred's men beat a child of the village for stealing bread. My sister would not stand by and see injustice done.
يا عيني.
Do you know where they're holding Alvida?
Yet another stay at the king's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
ما يستر ما ينفعش تقف ويا يعني ازاي تقف ساكتة يعني لازم تدافع عنه، فراحت دافعت عنه فراح حبسوها هي. زي ما انا مطمن لجيمز تو ايجيبت، زي ما انا قلقان مش عارف سعر البلاي ستيشن يبقى عامل كام عنده بقى. في طمأنة وفي قلقانة في نفس
All we want is to share our
music with the world.
Devote yourselves to godly activities!
You stumper!
Why the wailing?
We are a band of bards, ahead of our time. Musical prodigies, even. But that madman, the self-proclaimed Bishop of the Ruins, is our biggest critic. He calls our playing the Devil's Bagpipes.
That strange instrument, made of bladder and bone. It does wheeze like an old woman.
He drives away our audience with his doom-knelling. All we want is to bring a little joy to this jilted generation.
A worthy aim. Maybe he needs convincing of your talents.
You would volunteer? Ah, you are a lover of fine music. This is surely an omen.
Renounce your perverted ways
لحظة وراجع.
before the Lord!
متضايق أوي متضايق أوي بجد. متضايق أوي إن البث اللي فات ده اتقفل لوحده كده.
Music and dance.
Why not let the boy play music? He brings pleasure to the people.
Music is the devil's wind breaking. Foul and rancid. I, as the Bishop of the Ruins, will not stand for it.
Bishop of the Ruins. Is this title Alfred given?
It is God-given. He spoke to me as I stood one night pissing against the stones. I am his instrument to stamp out the devil's tune.
بس يا جدع
And you and
احترام.
I must disagree.
Meum est solidum planetum revol.
Punch the place! Smack my bishop! Punch the praise! Clouts that bearing! Smack my bishop! You have done us a great service. I will compose this day into song. Farewell.
May you continue to make merry harmonies.
Smack my bishop! Smack my bishop!
Survey the area, Sunan.
بس مش ملاحظين ان سينون وسينو الاتنين نفس الاسم.
You are a fire starter! You are a fire starter! You are a fire starter!
ايه الهبل ده؟
Go! Get the murdering heathen!
ابن
northern filth! Your time has expired!
In the kingdom of Frisia, we honor your type, pagan. We strive as you strive to achieve the perfection of the ancient ones.
Pagan?
To be pagan is perfect.
I'll kill you!
هو ألفريد ما ملهاش حل تاني.
Shoot! Shoot!
يلا يا باسل، يلا يا باسل. باي باي.
They will attack on the side here.
Stretch your wings soon.
I will need to find a key.
مش ده.
This must be Beerston's love Alvida.
ثلاث مفاتيح ليه
This must
ليه؟
be Beerston's love Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit.
ليه ثلاث مفاتيح ليه يعني؟ بخير نشكر ربنا. انت عامل ايه يا شنود يا حبيب قلبي؟ يا رب دايما يا رب.
This key should unlock Alvida's cage.
بما انك قلت كده يبقى هو كده. وما طلعش كده يا ايفوي والله هزعل منك. انت نايمة على الارض ليه كده؟ مشلولة ولا؟
What? What is it? You're not one of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
A friend.
Of Elrich's? Is he all right? The poor boy?
Not your brother. Someone else who wishes to rekindle a friendship.
Ache.
الله عليك. الله عليك وعلى سرعتك.
My ankle. The pain.
بدأنا الدلع ها.
My leg. It pains.
We're almost there.
Bless the saints! Here you are, sister, safe and well.
وانا مش قلت لك اجيبها يا ابني؟ انت بتشكك في قدراتي؟
They beat me.
Rest now. Soon you will be up and about again.
الواد ده بيشكك في قدراتي.
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Takes more than some cockshy milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread. I'll not see it done.
بتمشي زي القرد اهو.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy, but without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
You raised him alone. Where were your parents when he was a child?
Dead of the plague that came when he was 3 months born. So to shun your door when you have a babe on your teat. Now it's your turn. Why did you come for me?
I'm here at the request of Alderman Biersten. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him. Dear old Biersten, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife, Estrid, returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the alderman... Oh, God, help me. I'll give him a go. How could I not? Oh, bless.
He'll come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he'll ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
قليل قليل.
My apple blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls around my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love? My heart feels like it will burst.
قال لها ايفور قال لك على كل حاجة، قالت له شي هاز، مع ان المفروض هي هاز. واضح ان الشخصية الأساسية في ام اللعبة دي كانت البت مش الواد.
Give her time, Birston. A passion rekindled in haste will soon fall to embers.
Of course. You are absolutely right. And we have a lifetime to recapture what was mislaid.
I hope it will not take that.
And this young lad is Elrich, Olvida's brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Bierstadt, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Burston. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Birston. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy, to live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Elrich, I'd suggest a long, slow walk around the lake. I should leave them to their reunion. The next piece of this drama is the kidnap in Colchester.
Dear Burston, I cannot believe you would come for me after all these years.
I never stopped thinking of you, Alvida.
مش عارف حاطين ليه المكان ده في النص. بما ان كده كده هلف من حواليه، حاطينه ليه طيب؟ ايه ده؟ في لاعب اورلوج هنا. بصراحة لعبة اورلوج لعبة حلوة وسهلة يعني مش صعبة.
The festival is underway. I should speak to Rollo about our plan.
انا جاي العب اورلوج مش جاي اعمل حاجة.
Come, join me for a...
يمكن احلى حاجة في اللعبة دي اصلا الاورلوج اللي فيها.
Oh, look. I'm interested.
Come, join me for a game or two.
Let us play.
I like you already.
Thank you. إضافة لإجمالي وجه المال بالأغلبية. يعني إيه دي؟ كتابة. محظوظة محظوظة. ايه الصوت؟ ايه سنة؟ ازيك يا احمد، عامل ايه؟ اخبارك؟ كيفك؟ كيفك شخبارك شحوات؟ تخضتني يا احمد. ازيك يا مينا، اخبارك ايه واخبار البيس 5 جبته ولا لسه؟ ها عامل ايه مينا؟ عامل ايه؟ يلا والله هو لسه يعني هو لسه. بص انا اول ما اجيبه اليوم اللي هجيبه فيه، اليوم اللي هجيبه فيه، وخليك فاكر الكلمة دي اللي هو بإذن الله قريب، بإذن الله قول يا رب. اليوم اللي هجيبه فيه هيبقى فيه بس انبوكسنج. فانت عايز تشوفني وقت ما بعمل البث ده، اعمل الجرس بتاع القناة عشان لو انت فاضي تشوفني وانا بعمل البث. تسلم تسلم والله، تسلم يا احمد والله تسلم. فايه اعمل الجرس عشان انا يوم ما هجيبه هعمل بس يعني، وانا بفتحه لسه هعمل بس. خليك معايا يا شنودة حبيب قلبي، خليك معايا، خليك معايا يا حبيبي. لا انا يعني باكد عليك، باكد عليك انا عشانك يعني. بس هو باذن الله قريب يعني هي في حدود شهر 12. هو في شهر 12، هو في شهر 12، فهو باذن الله قريب. والله انا عايز اكتر من اي حد يا احمد. امين يا رب. مش موجودة يا حبيب قلبي، يعني لسه زي ما هي ومش موجودة كمان، خلصت ولسه بنفس السعر. الأطفال انت ناوي تجيبه امتى يا احمد؟ انت في مصر صح؟ هو لسه ما زالت الاسعار في مصر في العشرينات وفي الحاجات دي يعني. النهارده ايجي نيو تك يعني عرضه اغلى من ايجي جيمر ب25,000. مش موجودة والله، ما موجودة بنفس السعر ومش موجودة، اوت اوف ستوك. هبص عليها تاني بعد البث يمكن تكون جت ولا حاجة. يا رب يا رب يجيلك وتتهنى فيه يا رب. هو حلمنا كلنا دلوقتي ان احنا يجيلنا
This will do.
لا 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 عادي يا قمر ولا يهمك. اهم حاجة حبيب خاله يبقى مبسوط. والله هما يعني اصلا مش عارف. يا ابن الجزمة يا بنت الجزمة دي دمرت لي نص اللي معايا. والله هما تقريبا مش بياخدوا بأحسن ولا مش أحسن. يعني احنا معانا 1 2 3 4 وهنجيب الفايف بإذن الله. بس يلا هنعمل ايه؟ ربنا يسامحهم بيعاملونا معاملة وحشة أوي يا أحمد.
Interesting.
معاملة وحشة أوي يا أحمد. ما بيعاملونا كده ليه يا جدع؟ بيعاملونا كده ليه؟ احنا كل اللي عايزينه عايزين الجهاز. غلطنا في ايه احنا يعني؟ غلطنا في ايه؟ التجار بيلعبوا فينا يا ابو حميد. التجار بيلعبوا بينا مننا غلابة. بيسرقونا ولاد الحرام. جهازي ده اللي ب25,000. 25,000 لما والله.
This game is as good as over.
بس يا بنت الرخمة يا بنت الرخمة. دي أول مرة أخسر. لو هخسر يعني دي أول مرة أبقى خسرت فيها. أكيد هتهاجم طبعا. هي لو جابت 2 خلاص. هي لو جابت 2 خلاص. طبيعي مش هتحتاج حاجة أكتر من هجوم هي. يا بنت الجزمة. يا بنت الجزمة.
And I thought I was good at this.
Don't feel too bad. Want to try again?
طبعا دي أول مرة
Another
أخسر.
round.
دي هبلة ولا إيه؟ مين ده اللي يخسر في الأورلوج؟ دي لعبتي.
This will do.
يا بنت الجزمة. مش هخلي معاها البتاع ده خالص. اول باول كده مش هيبقى معاها البتاع ده. حلو 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 يا بنت اللذينة. هاخدهم منك المرة الجاية. حبيب قلبي.
Go easy on me, will ya?
No. ياه مش عايز اكتر من كده.
Interesting.
صعب انه يجيلي بس ماشي على امل.
I have you cornered now.
لسه
This will be over soon.
You are really good at this.
حلو قوي ده.
This will do.
Good game.
عليكم السلام يا جماعة
You are
بوي.
pretty good. Shall we go again?
كيفك؟ شو اخبارك؟ شو احوالك؟ منور
I have had enough of.
يا بنت ال...
No greater honor than to serve aboard your sea
Come,
steed, eh?
show me your valor in battle and earn your place at the great table.
بس هو في الامارات بسعر رسمي يا احمد صح؟ لو انت لسه هنا يعني. مش زيادة عن سعره 5-6 مرات. هو اتمنى ان هو على الاقل سعره يكون زي سعر الاكس بوكس حاليا في مصر. يعني الاكس بوكس سعره مش اوفر قوي. بس يا ريت يكون سعره زيه.
A good trap. Well worth a little silver.
Yes, all right.
I assure you. Right.
مش مهم. انت كفاية والله انت كفاية يعني انت ويعني احساسك ده كفاية والله عني. مش لازم 100,000 واحد. والله تسلم يا جماعة بوي بجد.
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took such a brutal turn. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
لا ربنا بقى بيكرم يعني. ربنا بقى بيكرم جدا. بس اللي انا شفته في مصر ان لما الاكس بوكس نزل حتى في بعض المحلات مفيش حد في مصر بيحب قليلين قوي يعني قليلين. الحماس الاكتر على بلاي ستيشن.
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike.
انا شايف ان بلاي ستيشن وقت ما ينزل المحلات بسعر كويس المحلات دي هيبقى فيها ناس كتير.
I don't care for that pagan pomp. There is just one god now and he gives us everything we need. In this life and the next.
يا رب خلاص فاضل شهر. فاضل شهر يا ريت يعدي على خير بس.
Why the hood, stranger?
I think so too.
يعني حتى لو جبت البلاي ستيشن قبل السنة ما تخلص، يا نهار ابيض بقى. اتوقع ان باذن الله ممكن. بيرقصوا برجليهم، بيعملوا الموسيقى يعني برجليهم.
They used to sacrifice John Barleycorn so that his seed might fall on the fertile land and bring the grain anew.
I don't care for that pagan pomp. There is just one God now, and he gives us everything we need in this life and the next.
بيعملوا موسيقى برجليهم وهو بيرقص.
Take their ale and their women. We will feast like kings. Take the coward off. We'll eat your livers and drink your marrow.
I am ready when the time comes.
Remain steadfast.
ليك الحلاوة، ليك الحلاوة، سيبنا يبوطها وليك الحلاوة.
Stand down, you Saxon dogs. The Lady of Essex is ours.
I'm being kidnapped! Kidnapped!
انتي هتمثلي، ما احنا متفقين مع بعض.
You're coming with me.
البت دي.
Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards! Oh, woe unto me! Put me down!
Odin's beard. You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
والله.
Let me, fiend!
ايه ده ايه ده؟
What will become of my virtue?
يا ابن ال... يا غبي يا غبي، هتبوظ الخطة يا غبي. ايه ده ايه ده ايه ده ايه ده؟ يا اخي بس بقى انت كمان.
Will none of you Saxons save me?
ايه ده؟ عديت من قدامهم عادي ولا كأنهم شايفيني. والله كويسين كويسين. خلاص احنا بعدنا. ودني. عارفة لو ضربني انا هزعلك.
Unhand me, you filthy Dane! Vistan! My love! My love!
My love my love. الله يحرقك انتي وهو. انا مالي انا ومال علاقات الحب انا. انا تشوهوا صورتي للدرجة دي.
I shall faint from the sheer horror of it all! We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing!
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess, it did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? Is my virtue safe with you?
It's not in danger, if that's what you mean.
Come now, Eivor. You can stand against Alfred's brutes, but you shudder at a maiden's gentle teasing?
ما خلاص يا أمورة انت فيكي. طبعا طبعا، مش جوزك بيقول لي بتعملي اللي انت عايزاه. طبعا. هو انت قلتي تقدري تمشي صح؟ اتفضلي امشي. يلا حبيبي. عدي يا عم عدي. مش عارف يعني انت عاجبك كل الرجاله ما عدا جوزك. انتوا مبسوطين؟ الخطه نجحت.
It is done, and all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rolo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care, then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if Bearston's will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, A4. Tonight, we celebrate. Let's get you some mead.
Bearstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
والله حسيت ان ده هيحصل منها والله. كيف لي ان ارفض طلب امرأة؟ كيف لي؟
Thor's thunderous hammer. That was like the...
I should find Bearston. No doubt he's hunting again.
قبل ما نلاقي بيرستون البت قالت لك تروح لها. كيف ترفض طلب امرأة يا ايفو؟ كيف؟ ده لو سانجي ما كان هيصدق. خليك راجل شهم كده يا ايفو، اوعى ترفض طلب امرأة. بس هي راحت فين البت؟
I am proud of us. We did a good thing for Estrid and her lord. Maybe now we can all be happy.
فين استرد يا شباب؟ والله حلوة. فين استرد يا شباب؟
The other side must be barred.
Better watch his back. Calling me out.
إذا قاعدة هنا ليه
What
حبيبتي؟
lies ahead, I wonder?
A new life, or an old life renewed.
My old life. Francia. Mon Dieu, I feel as if I have been sleepwalking these past years, waiting for something to shake me awake.
Are you awakened now?
Yes. These past weeks have been stirring, breathtaking. Your passion and strength. Eivor, I've never met such a burning soul.
You make too much of it. All I've done, I did for my clan and the glory it brought me.
Why does your honesty make you more alluring still? Le cœur a ses raisons que la raison ne connaît point.
Did you dream while you sleepwalked?
I did. I dreamed that all my fleeting happiness was a prelude to something bigger. Glimpses of greater joy, greater love, Lie with me, Eivor, under the stars of England. Give me a last bittersweet moment before I leave her shores.
I'll be with you tonight. But tomorrow your new life must begin. I hope you won't look back. Shh. Still your lips and come here.
جوزها قال لي مراتي تعمل اللي هي عايزاه، انا مال انا اذا كان جوزها راضي. عليكم السلام. عليكم السلام يا احمد، كيفك؟ شخبارك؟ شحوالك؟ منور. انت بتيجي في لحظات حلوه، او انت جيت النهارده في لحظه حلوه، وكويس ان الموضوع ده في البث عشان البث يوثق كل الاحداث اللي بتحصل.
Made me feel young again. And I have you to thank. You believed me, though I was a coward. Won't make that mistake again.
بس لا والله بجد يعني بإذن الله قريب، بإذن الله. قول يا رب، قول يا رب، قول يا رب. أنا عايز أخلص والله، يعني أنا عايز ألعب ناروتو. أنا عايز ألعب ناروتو بقى، عايز ألحق ألعب ناروتو قبل سايبر بانك ما تنزل. هو أنا حتى الآن لاعب حوالي كده دخلت في 60 ساعة لعب. المهم كما كنت أقول سابقا، كنت بقول إيه؟ ليه معظم النساء خائنات؟ ليه يعني ليه مش حابه جوزها؟ يعني انا عايز افهم. ما اتجوزتش جوزها بمزاجها، انا ماشي، انا معاكم ومعاها ومع اي حد، ما اتجوزوش بمزاجها، معنى ذلك ان هي تخونه؟ معنى ذلك ان جوزها يلمع عيونه كده ويقول لي مراتي تعمل اللي هي عايزاه وانا اعمل اللي انا عايزه؟ ايه ده؟ ده ايه السبهلله دي؟ ده ايه الناس الحلوه دي؟ هو ايه اللي مراتي تعمل اللي هي عايزاه وانا اعمل اللي انا عايزه؟ ايه ده؟ ايه ده؟ ده ايه الناس الحلوه دي؟ ده ناس زي الفل. ليه؟ ما في رجاله تانية وستات عايشين محترمين مع بعض، مش لازم يخونوا بعض. انما دول يعني يقول لي هي تعمل اللي هي عايزاه. لا انا عاجبني الراجل، انا عاجبني الجملتين بتوع تعمل اللي هي عايزاه. انا جوزها يا عم، بقولك انت راجل يا ابني، انت راجل، انت ذكر في نفسك كده. تعمل اللي هي عايزاه. فرحة امك بيك، يا ريتها بركت عليك وانت ولدك. لا رجالة ده لا يمت بأي صلة برجالة ولا بأي صلة. اللي شايف مراته تعمل اللي هي عايزاه، ده ابوه وامه لو عايشين كانوا يفرحوا بيه قوي قوي. النوعية دي من الناس بيتقال عليها كمية ألفاظ، بس كمان أنا محترم فمش هقولها، بس هي ألفاظ معروفة. الكلمة مضايقاني، مراته تعمل اللي هي عايزاه، الكلمة مضايقاني يا جدع. جدعان والله كلمة وحشة. دور اهله ايه لما مراته تعمل اللي هي عايزاه يعني؟ مش قادر استوعب. استغفر الله العظيم يا رب. هي الفكرة حتى لو ما بيحبوش بعض مفيش حاجة اسمها ما تعمل اللي هي عايزاه. منور الراجل بتاعنا اللي بنحسدك انت راجل ازاي اصلا يعني. اهلا منور.
Beerston, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart, you who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be enough.
Tut tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt.
أنا سمعت اسم أدهم نابلسي ده قبل كده. سمعت اسمه.
What are we hunting now?
Boar. A majestic animal, don't you think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing eyes, and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristlebolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress? Beerston, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance would be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will
لا
be seen.
Immortal Phoenix.
So soon after Lammas. Will people there not recognize you?
No, you are just one more Dane.
شفت
And in
البداية
that
كده
chaos, who
وشوية
remembers
فيها
anything but the screams of dear Estrid.
بس
These are your
خلاص.
lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Alvida?
She is a firebrand.
يعني
We have
يوبي سوفت
rekindled
خلاص
our love
بعد
as if we were teenagers.
من الفترة
Even
دي أنا
Elric
مش
is a welcome
حاببهم.
addition. A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here.
أنا ما بقتش حابب يوسف. دي شركة مادية بقت بتعمل حاجات مش حلوة أصلا فبتاخد فلوس وخلاص. أنا قلقان من فار كراي الجزء السادس برضه، لا يكونوا جابوا الممثل يا عيني، وأنا لا أعرف يعني ده ممثل ليه قيمة وقامة يعني، على لعبة أي كلام عشان بس تبيع يعني. هو انا هدور على خنازير برية؟
Be my eyes.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. You will serve my love well, Holmes. A paunch worthy of her arrival.
ليه ما بيقطعش رقبة؟ يعني ليه بيحسسوني ان المفروض بص بيقطع رقبة وما بيقطعش حاجة؟ ليه عاملين حركات وهم اصلا مش عاملينها حلو؟ ليه يعني ليه؟ دي حقيقة. كلهم بقوا تكرار.
shall suck the scrumptious marrow from your bones, you porcine devil.
ومورتال فينيكس دي على فكرة هي زيها زي اساسن كريد شوية. يعني انا شفت البداية بموسيوس وزوس تقريبا او حد زي كده، ما حسيتش بأي حاجة يعني انا قلت فينك يا كريتوس يعني. والله لما شفتهم قلت فينك يا كريتوس، تيجي تعلمهم الادب بموسيوس وزوس دول. هو كده كريتوس قتل زوس لوحده قبل كده.
We did well, Eivor.
A good hunt, Beston.
And enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I've been nothing but amused. They are a welcome change to warring jarls and piss-sudden politics.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
You're welcome.
The Heart Hound, who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
Beautifully said, my friend. Beautifully said. Come, Percy, you hapless hound. Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
هسبقك انا حق بيرستون. على فكرة ده اللي انا قلته من شوية في البث اللي اتقفل لوحده ده اللي انا قلته. انا عندي احساس، كنت شفت انا فيديو اول امبارح لقناة على اليوتيوب اسمها MBG لو عارفينها، بس ايه هو كل كلامه عن بلاي ستيشن، هو بيحب بلاي ستيشن تمام، بس في فيديوهات ما بحبهاش، وفي بعض الكلام في الفيديوهات ما بحبوش، اللي هو بيحسسني ان يعني بيغلب عليه طابع الفان بوي في الفيديو في بعض الحاجات بصراحه، عشان ما اكدبش انا بتضايق من كده. يعني يتكلم اكتر كلامه بتبقى طبيعيه، وانا ببقى متفق معاه فيها، بس في بعض الكلام وفي بعض الفيديوهات بحسه قلب فان بوي قوي، يعني بيتكلم دفاع قوي عن سوني، ما بحبش كده بصراحه. بس المهم كان بيتكلم ان احتمال يتعرض جيم بلاي تمام لجاد اوف وور في جيم اووردز، واحتمال يتعرض عرض لميتل جير سوليد ريميك احتمال، وسايلنت هيل ما يعتقدش، بس بعيدا عنه هو وبعيدا عن ميتل جير عشان كده بصراحه ما لعبتهاش، ومش مش من نوع الالعاب اللي بحبه قوي. وطبعا بعد ديث ستراندنج مش مطمن لكوجيما برضه عشان اكون صريح. المهم يعني انا مستني فعلا جيم بلاي ليها او لهورايزن، يعني اشوف بس هو انا الاكتر عايز جيم بلاي لجاد اوف وور اكتر من هورايزن. طبعا عايز كريتوس كده ايه عمل ايه الحاج كريتوس عمل ايه؟
Home and hearth never used to stir.
Bearston, you promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt, one that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham-hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our truths.
What truth have you to speak?
that you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet. A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play.
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Child? Alvida?
Please, my boy,
I will never forgive you for this. Never.
My lord, joyous news. God smiles upon us this very day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men. They ride to her rescue as we speak.
I will not let this plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
I wanted to tell you so many times.
Hush, Angel. Do not fret so.
He hates me. What have I done? We must go after him.
He will not stray far, Lamb. Much has been said this day, but if he is my son, our son, we must believe he will return to us.
انا لو هي هتبقى ثنائيه يعني جاد اوف وور الاول وجاد اوف وور راجناروك، متوقع ممكن يموت. لو هتبقى ثلاثيه في جاد اوف وور بعد الجزء ده، اتوقع انه مش هيموت، بس هو هيموت في الثلاثيه. مش عارف ليه عندي احساس ان كريتوس هيموت. يعني ما اعتقدش ان هم لو عملوا ثلاثيه تانية هتبقى بكريتوس. يعني كريتوس كده هيبقى ادى دوره بمعنى صح، زي انشارتد كده 4 اجزاء وخلوا الجزء الاخير ده نسن خلاص، يعني نهاية لسه، وخلف بنته وكده يعني. بس انا طبعا ما اتمناش ان كريتوس يموت، يعني الواحد برضه يكون صحيح ما اتمناش. كريتوس لو مات هيبقى في فراغ كبير قوي في بلاي ستيشن. يعني الناس هتستنى جاد اوف وور، بس مش هيبقى جاد اوف وور خلاص. لو كريتوس مات فعلا هيبقى في فراغ في ناحية بلاي ستيشن جدا، فما اعتقدش انهم هيقتلوه. يعني ما تمناش. يعني زي جول في ذا لاست اوف اس كده، يعني زي ما انت عارف، بس في نفس الوقت مفيش حاجه ملت المكان ده. يعني حرق اللي ما لعبش ذا لاست اوف اس، تمام، ده حرق لمده 3 دقايق كده. جول مات في ذا لاست اوف اس، بس اللي ما ملتش مكانه، مفيش حاجه ملت مكانه بالنسبه لي، بالنسبه لنا تحديدا. ما اعرفش بقى الناس في حاجه ملت مكان جول ولا لا، بس يعني مفيش حاجه. اساسن كريد مثلا ديزموند لما مات مفيش حاجه برضه ملت مكان ديزموند حتى الان. ليلى مش ليلى يعني ديزموند وايدزيو وادوارد، في شخصيات كده لما بتخلص تكمل السلسله، بس مش زي الاول.
Lork, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us in Biz.
Come, lady. It would not do for them to take you back. Watch out!
Lork! Hold it now!
Release the woman, Dane! If she's unharmed, we may let some of you live!
Here come the bastards! Protect Astrid! Prepare the ship!
ربنا معاك يا احمد يا رب. يوفقك يعني.
Won't take long. God damn this sinner! Here's a roll for your scalp! I've got this! You die!
هو وكريتوس الاثنين بصراحة، ونيسن دويك ده بالنسبة مثلا لو بنتكلم في حصريات بلاي ستيشن.
Stop that ship from sailing! Don't think you're leaving here alive. Big mixture. Now you beg. That's enough.
Hey, it's quarter light.
جواها خالدة.
Thanks.
خالدة في أذهاننا، حتى المتجايب اللي احنا جربناها معاهم جواها هتفضل في دماغنا. جول، كريتوس، نيسن.
Our ship on fire.
لا لسه ما بقاش جوهرة ده بالنسبة لي.
Eivor!
Estrid, I promised I would free you of your life in Wessex. Frank here awaits your return. Go now, with Aegir's blessing.
I will miss you, Eivor.
When winter is past, summer will come and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither.
Goddess Freya, give me more of that.
Come, take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will expect you in my hall.
بس ايه الشعر بتاع
Good. They're safe. Biaston got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Frank here. I should return to Randvi.
لا لا الله، ايفور عليه شوية شعر. البيت ابو الخطأ. لحظة وراجع. هبلغها والله، والله هبلغها. وتانا كلاسيك.
Hello. Need something forged?
Good day.
كانت كلاسيك.
Is Gunnar about, or did he leave and not mention it?
My name is Rima, and Gunnar is a good friend of mine. Asked me to run his shop while he's away.
It is good to meet you, and strange to see Gunnar away from his forge.
Well, as far as I know, he's got a very compelling and beautiful reason for his absence. So here I am.
Well, if Gunnar has faith in you, I do too.
Then I say you have fine taste. Have a look at what I've got.
ليه هو جانا راح فين؟ ولا مش عايز يقابلني؟
May I see your store?
قولي لي جانا فين بس. اعرف لو مش عايز يقابلني، اعرف من حقي كبني ادم اعرف.
That be all?
انتي مالك قرفانة مني ليه؟
Farewell, Eivor.
Hey, Eivor.
هاي يا حبايبي. حبايب عمو ايفور دول.
What have you got?
اوكي. لا خليكي. مش ناقصة خنقة.
You should buy that. Made from only the finest materials. I imported this with you in mind.
شعر.
eager to find a new home for these. Only a fool would pass this up. Tempted?
ايه زينة المستوطنة؟ تنين الأحمر، تنين الأزرق، أبيض الأسود. ايه؟ التنين الأبيض أزرق العينين؟ لا، التنين الأزرق. ايه ده؟
You should get that. Honestly. Only a true warrior can pull that off.
هجيب.
Is that everything?
For now.
Until next time, Eivor.
أيوة until next time. بتاعت التاتو. انت مفيش عندك لازمة. فين بتاع الخرايط؟
Oh, my eyes.
ابهرني.
There are new maps.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Always easier to follow a map. It's on your map now. I almost fell to my death mapping this one. Your map has been revised. This was a fun one to chart. Let me update your map with this. I'm here if you need...
سيجرد كويس ولا لسه زي ما هو؟
It was not rubbish. I intended to use it. Please, calm down.
ماليش دعوة، سيجرد هو اللي يعمل. ها؟
Randvi, what is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
No, I cannot.
All right. Once more. Gudrun, Holger, come forward. You will state your cases, and I will hear you out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able. Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Abel. My property defaced.
انت
3
تاني.
days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrawls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For silver with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it?
Listen.
I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
عم لسه.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something and now unreasonable.
Exactly. Yeah.
شكرا على الحق يا عم سيف، والله شكرا. شكرا ان انت عرفتني ان هي هتبقى هنا. شكرا.
Holger,
what short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something and now unreasonably seeks its return.
Exactly. Yes.
ما خلاص عشان عايز انسى اللي انت قلته فمش هتكلم فيه. مش هتبقى هنا النهاية. خلاص عرفت. شكرا.
All right, I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage, yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet! Let me speak. After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Skald?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children, and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, you all know that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to play pranks, Holgate? Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest is...
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
Sigurd is our Jarl. His word is law, whether or not you agree.
You see?
Of course, my all. As it must be. Forgive my defiance.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
Thank you, Holger. Do not let this blunt our friendship. I did not mean for this to escalate.
No, I understand. You were well within your rights.
Pleasure to... I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you've seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid. But nothing like this. Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We're his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance, but... let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
ليه؟ ليه؟ ليه عملت كده مع راجل غلبان؟ ليه؟ انا خايف اعمل وليمة يروح سيجرد يقول لي عملت الوليمة ليه؟ ايوه كوس صيد بقى، كوس صيد كده يا جماعه. ده هو اللي معايا حاليا، مستوى هو اللي معايا. امال لو عملت له ترقية بقى يبقى عامل ازاي؟ طيب نروح نعمله ترقية.
Perfect. I'll happily take this.
Happily?
I'm practically giving it away. There is always more where that came from. Nothing. I hope to see you soon.
I hope to. بس خلي أسعارك أقل. هو تقريبا جوناه بيعمل حاجة لإيد سيجارت.
So long. الله يسامحك. ليه عرفتني؟ ليه قلت يا سيف؟ ليه يا سيف؟ ليه؟ استفدت ايه؟ هتقول لي سيجارد موجود، مش عايز.
I want to see the Alliance map.
كده شاي مكتمل. هو كده فاضل حاجات قليلة.
What about Lincolnshire?
A rather boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of great importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
He sounds charming. I will meet him at once.
Protect your ears.
ما تيجي يا سجل تشوفني وانا قاعد. السجل ده بقى بيعمل تصرفات لا تليق يعني.
All right. I would like...
Found who you needed?
I must take my leave.
This is true happiness, isn't it, men? Life in the rough, in the company of friends, sitting beside a carefree river.
I'm here.
You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skald come to join us.
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your mead.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
Every warrior in this clan deserves a song or saga, Lord. Why Eivor?
Because his name alone dries the tongues of my enemies. If such a hero fought beside me, I'd fear nothing.
What's your name, Lord?
I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current Elderman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That's a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
If I knew my father was ill and beyond saving, I would ready myself to take his place. Will you take up his burden should he fall?
Oh, banish the thought that such a great man should perish. But if he were to pass... Yes, I believe I could. I must.
You sing a sad song, Hundwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now. But when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
Ah, you are the chieftain here. I suspected as much. God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of the shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the ruin.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord Boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
ايه موضوع سيلينا؟ ايه في ايه؟ هو تايسون وسيلينا في ايه؟ تايسون مقرر ان هو يلعب ماتش، ودلوقتي احترموا سيلينا جوماز. في ايه النهارده؟
Show me.
على المهمة يا ايفور، على المهمة حبيبي. بصوا انا ما جيتش جنب الغزال ده وجاي يضربني. طيب يعني اقول ايه؟ مش عارف، مش حاسس ان الهدوم مبلولة، حاسس ان فيها حاجة تانية، مش بلل. فكرة هما اللي بيجوا لأجلهم، انا ببقى ماشي في حالي. ما تنط يا بس. اساسا على فكرة انتوا شايفين الحصان؟ هو مش عارف واقف برجليه من ورا ولا هو واقف على الهوا. هو هيقرفني ليه؟ أعلى حاجة في الحصان إن تقتله ويعيش تاني عادي جدا.
The guards here are vigilant.
Keep your distance. Looks like trouble.
خليك واقف، هتيجي زي الكلب بقى. مش انا اللي اجي على الحصان.
Let's see you, old friend.
Yo!
Best raise my hood here.
في حد هنا بيلعب اورلوج؟
Aid me. Be my eyes. So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Though we be a Mercian Shire today, tomorrow.
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alvgar here.
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alvgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land, once and for all.
We're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose, you are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Hunwald, your father's ill, and your enemies have every advantage under the sun. Do you have a plan, or have I come all this way to watch you drink this watery piss?
Of course, my friend. I am a man of action above all else, ready to leap and dance and fight.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I walk?
Ah, yes, to Lincoln! Away! But with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
You daft lump of lard! A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alvgar. And here he'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
Have you ever seen a blood eagle, my Saxon friends?
A what?
A blood eagle. A raw, magnificent bird I'll tear from your guts. First, I crush your ribs. Then I pull out your lungs and stretch them into wings, so you can fly to your heaven as fast as possible.
Jesus fucking heathen.
You canny fox. That was incredible. Like watching a captain navigate the roiling waters of an angry river. I must void my bladder, Eivor. Then we shall set forth in search of adventures new.
You travel with a marked man at your side.
He's with me. He'll be fine.
If I had a scribe jot down all the occasions I'd warn that stupid boy, I'd be the most written about man in history.
Alfgar, the boorish nag of Lincolnshire. He told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to? Hey, wait! Concentrate! Going down! Leave him be! Jesus! He's brought a bloody Dane!
لحظة واحدة.
Struck down, pruned within an inch of my life, but I will survive. I must continue as you would, Eivor. And if I should expire, avenge me.
انت هتستموت فيها ليه؟
This ain't worth the silver they're paying us.
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottlefston will be remembered for years to come. Alfgar, we have won our first great victory.
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart. What horrible souls are hunting me? The son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive of me to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over...
إذا أنا ما عملتش دي ماشي.
of this shire. What cause have any to dishonor me? Look! Boats there! We could sail the waters...
What were you told when the guards exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse hooky! Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death. Hungry for him.
كمل.
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death. Hungry for...
طبعا لازم
Here's Lincoln, the city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
Mercian guards everywhere. Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow Walker. My heart beats like the drums of your dragon boat.
انا مش هنا. انت يا حيوان ما طلعت شويه ليه؟
Come on, let's go drink.
Yes, let's have a drink.
I guess I've run out of meat. Let's be knowing you.
What's going on? God, never. No, sir. You've got to have a carrot. I will not tolerate.
Let's keep the peace.
By God, on me.
This town was your home?
It was, and should still be. Oh, to see it now fills my eyes with tears.
Save weeping for prayers. We're not inside yet.
One day I won't have to skulk around this town with my face hidden. I will walk proud.
Must be blocked from the other side.
خليك هنا خليك هنا. ده اشمعنى طلعت دلوقتي يعني؟
This area is off limits.
There's damp on the air. I fear grey clouds will gather soon.
Aye, and foul deeds are brewing. The horses can feel it too, neighing and rolling their eyes.
That's them being horses, mate.
انا سمعت معلومات مهمة يا ابني انت. سمعت ان المطر هتمطر. تخيل المطر هتمطر.
What do you see?
Heavens, do not wander off!
ممكن حضرتك تقول لي يعني بس انت مش ماشي ورايا انزل تحت ازاي؟
No one has heard from the Alderman in weeks. What's happened?
Lord Hunbeor is surely fighting the Danes to the north.
No, no. He's made a pact with them. There's peace now, ain't you heard?
No. I have barely enough silver to buy people from those bandit smugglers.
اللي هو اعمل ايه؟ اللي هو يجب ان تكون خفيا. اعمل ايه يعني؟ اللعبة دي لو نجحت ان هي توصلني لحاجة معينة، هي نجحت فعلا. هي توصلني ان انا ابقى دايما متعصب وانا بلعب. وبتكلم جد يعني، انا بقيت متعصب كتير جدا وانا بلعب اللعبة دي تحديدا. هو انا كده ظاهر لحد يعني؟ هي يجب ان تكون خفيا. يجب ماشي. تعالى يا ابني.
For saying that, it's the sweat every stick on when you've wadded.
اعتقد ان اللعبة علقت. حداشر ماشي. 61 ساعة ماشي. بس بقى بلا كفاية كذب كفاية كذب. في اي اخبار عن البلاي ستيشن يا جماعة؟ نشوفهم كده نفر. ماشي. هنا مفيش. والله هم فعلا only hope. والله هم فعلا only hope. فلو هم كمان الهوب الوحيد ضمنا في السعر يبقى والله فعلا the only hope دلوقتي. يعني حتى من رأيي الشخصي هم game to Egypt. هم الهوب الأمل الوحيد ان يبقى الجهاز بسعر كويس. الامل الوحيد. لو الامل الوحيد ده عمل السعر طريقة وحشة انا هزعل قوي. او كلنا هنزعل قوي يعني. كل اللي عايزين جهاز هيزعلوا قوي 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 يعني. ايجي والله ستور ايجي نيو تك كده موتني من الضحك. والله موتني من الضحك. بقى انا ادخل الموقع الاقيه عامل 25,000 فاصلة 900. طب ال 900 بيعملوا ايه؟ ما تخلوه 26 يعني. يعني ليه تعبتوا نفسكم؟ 25,000. ودلوقتي اتشال السعر تاني مع الموقع. على فكرة شكلها كانت غلطة وندموا عليها. كانت غلطة وندموا عليها او ما ندموش، الله اعلم. كده الامل في جيمز تو ايجيبت. انا يعني مش مطمن قوي للموضوع، بس هما الامل. والامل في سعر الدراع برضو، عشان سعر الدراع مبالغ فيه برضو. يلا بلاك اوبس. هي كانت اسمها بلاك اوبس. كول اوف ديوتي بلاك اوبس كولد وور صح؟ والله وانا هختمها. بلاك اوبس. بلاك اوبس. وانا بس يعني هختمها بس على بلاي ستيشن 5. فادعي لي يعني يا رب، ويا رب ربنا يقبل دعوتك يا رب، ان انا اعرف اجيب البلاي ستيشن 5 في الشهر الجاي. خلال الشهر الجاي يكون نزل بسعر كويس فاجيبه عشان العبها، عشان عايز اجرب الدراع حتى بصراحة يعني. عايز اول مره العب لعبه كول اوف ديوتي اجرب الاسلحه بالدول سنس. فادعي لي يا رب. والله هو حاليا ما بقاش متاح، هو كان متاح بسعر مبالغ فيه، دلوقتي ما بقاش متاح. بس هو لو رجع متاح بالسعر المبالغ فيه ده مش هعرف اجيبه الفترة دي. مش هتبقى فكرة ان انا مثلا مش معايا الفلوس بتاعت المبالغ فيه، بس هتبقى فكرة ان انا مش هتسرق بمزاجي يعني، حرام. لا حرام طبعا. بالجنيه ووصل ل25 و35 ألف جنيه. هو المفروض يبقى في حدود يعني 12 14، مش 25 35 ألف جنيه. هو حاليا السعر معدي التوقعات يعني. انا فعلا عايز اجيب الجهاز جدا، بس يعني حرام.
If they see me, this will get messy.
ايوه كده.
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Reaganhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Have you looked for him?
Oh, I dare not go asking after him, for fear of stepping above my caste. But he'll be in good hands, don't you worry. Up there with the abbess and her sisters and all.
He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herewrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there? At the town hall?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can. Who was that fellow?
Reagan Hare? He's an old fixture of my family's household, loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
والبومة اللي معايا ده هيطلع ازاي؟
Cast about this land, my friend. Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. Yes.
Keep going.
Archer, Herevrith, tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned.
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunwald, we had no news of your return. You might have sent a messenger and spared us the suspense.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm. I've no patience for insult and rumor. We have come to speak with Lord Hunbeor, that is all. Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions. Our coming here has nothing to do with you. This is a matter between the boy and his father.
I disagree. Everything this boy does concerns us. He's the son of our Elderman. I all but raised you, lad. Bounced you on my knee and taught you scripture. So when I tell you we don't know where your father is, nor why he left our hospice in his ailing state, it's because we don't know.
Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Take care, my boy.
أنا مش مطمن لكم انتوا التلاتة أصلا.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I'll have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
ولا مطمن للست دي
If
ولا
my father
الراجل
spent
معاه.
time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something.
ولا
Talk to
الواد.
them if you can.
مش مطمن
Find out what
للتلاتة.
they know.
When did you last see the Alderman?
Leave us be. It is not your place to be asking such questions.
صدقيني حتة سهم في دماغك هيخليكي فعلا ما تتسأليش ولا سؤال تاني.
Can your guard speak through you, Henry? Can he tell me where the Alderman is?
Our lord is not a trained dog who speaks on command. My goodness.
بما اني معيش الواد الرخم ده فامشي بقى براحتي.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart. Are you the head sister here?
Aye. And I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a war chief. We're a hospice, not a barracks. It's bad enough I've got these armored codpieces watching me work. Now you!
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your Alderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your Alderman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling guards will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins, just south of here. I'll look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Æslasótt! Á að vera!
ايه ده ايه ده؟ انت مستعجل دايما يا ايفويا. بس راس صغيرة أوي كده.
Hey, hold on.
ما تعرفنيش يا عم الحاج حتى لو مش جاي اقتلكم، انا جاي امشي. جاي امشي.
To let those Mercians nobles use our tunnels, if you ask me.
What choice do we have? At least this way they'll leave us be.
They killed one of their own. What's to stop her from... Help! What?
ليه خطة دي يعني. قلت برضه اكيد لازم يكون في قماش يعني.
I shouldn't be seen here. These tunnels run deep. Was the Alderman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln? I must be careful now.
More Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke without someone demanding some ungodly deal.
All this traffic has made smuggling a difficult job.
Smuggling will always be difficult. I prefer...
لا والله قاموا وقعدوا تاني. لا لعبة عبقرية، لعبة عبقرية صح. يعني انت ما صحيتش من البتاع ده وصحيت من صوت شايفين الجمال اللعبة. هتشل يا رب. هتشل وانا لسه صغير على الشلل.
Fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. Bandits didn't fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the alderman passed this way.
يلا حتة احمر السقة.
Key. Useful if I had a door to let you. Saxon noblemen paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle.
هو ايفو عنده برد. انا حاسه مخنف شويه.
Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits, paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles, but it didn't end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Alderman's cloak was taken, but he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
انا عايز اخلص المهمة دي بقى عشان نخلص اليوم الجميل ده. تصدق مطايت فعلا زي ما هم قالوا كانوا هناك. يا عم انا واقف جنبك اهو، شوف مالك اسكت بقى.
What happened? Were you bit?
Oh yes, snake bit, just like you. Attack! Brothers and sisters have churned the very soil of this sacred land. No more. You're going back north where you belong. We...
عبيط ها؟
Feeble.
وانا شكيت في الامر بس يعني قلت اساعده. استفاد هو ايه كده؟ يعني دايما اللي بيعملوا الحركات دي بيستفادوا ايه غير ان هما بيموتوا؟ همشي كده 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 ماشي. إنها الحرق. انجز يا بيل، يعني البيل هيعمل لي ايه يعني؟ المفتاح مع مين؟ المفتاح معاك انت؟ يا نهار ابيض على كمية الناس اللي بتهدف.
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
Yeah.
My lord, you carried yourself as a true-born king, born in a time of wars. You have earned a long rest. Thank you, beautiful Galwina. So firm as your loyalty. None know me as well as you do. There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Alderman?
This biscuit has been dry for some time, sister. How long has the Alderman been dead?
Dead is such a drastic word. I like to think of my lord as transformed.
That's not untrue.
Have you need of anything?
Why has your Alderman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire deserve to know his fate, Hunwald above all.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I've seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something. I don't know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
كده واحدة ثانية كده.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
Dried herbs and berries crushed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news.
Take care.
And you. I shall take you to your family crypt at Nettleham within Lincoln. There, you may lay beside your forebearers, the great and glorious kings of Old Lindsey. Please, do not desecrate our lord.
I'm a Dane, not a cruel grief-monger.
بس كده. يوجي وهانتا. بس حاجة كوميدية كده. ماشي.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
لما شخص مش فاهم حاجة يحب يكون عايز يبين ان هو بيفهم في حاجة، فيبان اكتر ان هو حمار في اللي هو بيقوله. ناس غريبة والله.
Eivor! What news?
Your father's dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbjorn's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
عيطي يا سوسن عيطي.
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer. Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son. Do not forget it.
He's been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse. One of you knows more than you're letting on.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
وحياة أمك.
Hunwald was the son of an ealdorman. Will he take his father's seat?
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a shire moot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works, your shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Someone in the Shire wants Hunwald dead. If I have to assemble an army to make sure this meeting is not an ambush, I will.
The Shire moot is a lawful, godly assembly. Hunwald will be safe, as will you be.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the ultimate seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land. And I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
حلو الكلام ده حلو. والست اللي معاكم دي مش هتترشح؟
Spread word of the moot across the Shire and will convene in a few days' time.
الست اللي معاهم دي مش هتترشح
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my God commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
الراجل ده مش مظبوط وباين عليه ان هو مش مظبوط.
With Hunbjorn's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do. To console him, I should follow her.
Cut off that odd.
Here you Eivor, quad Marion.
Archer, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road. To the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
عذر أقبح من ذنب فهم.
I must beg forgiveness from my God. The Lord lifts up the meek. We must praise him.
هو ده على فكرة، يعني متأكد ان هي مقصودة ان الاماكن دي تبقى بعيدة قوي عن بعض كده، يعني اكيد. اصل انهي عقل بشري هيخلي الاماكن دايما بعيدة عن بعض دايما؟
Troll cursed corruption lurks here.
وليلى برضه ما شفناهاش غير مرة واحدة، بمعنى كده ان لسه ما حصلش اي حاجة في لقصة الوقت الحالي. ايه يا ابني اللي وداك بعيد كده يا ابني؟
These woods sparkle. Oh. Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Be easy with your grief, Hunwald. If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry. For I have found the antidote for it.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness, but let your aching love light the mead of your eyes and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
The white old oak. Yes.
Skull.
Skull. And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane, lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
ايه علاقة ده بال
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Now come.
ما يحرقوا. ايه علاقة ده باللعبة بالقصة اللي احنا فيها؟
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You've never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords, like a giant's axe wound? Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter? Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels? That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You can't grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced. But I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course. But give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor.
لا ده واحد يا متخلف.
Today is a day of grief.
Quiet.
It's a trap.
Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Eivor,
I need your
head
eyes.
to toe. Do not leave me here.
Hush. Stay calm.
down. They're close.
Hide or fight, Hunwald! Now!
Give me strength to survive this.
Ah! Eivor! Help!
Christ mercy!
Devils! Who sent you? Speak or be damned!
تسلم يا خالد. السلام. خلاص هخلص المنطقة دي وهيبقى كفاية كده النهاردة. بس والله مش عارف، بس يعني اوقات 5 اوقات 6، واللعبة دي منها طويلة النهاردة حوالي كده 7 ساعات او حاجة، بس عشان عايز اخلص منها. النهاردة حوالي 7 ساعات كده.
That's twice they've tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck. But if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead. And they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I'm serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
هو انا لسه ما جربتهاش، ما اقدرش اقول لك انصحها ولا لا، بس على حسب. في واحد صديقي جربها قال لي خسارة فيها الفلوس لو مش لو دلوقتي يعني $60 $50 كتير عليها، هي قصيرة وصراحة ما تستحقهاش. فهو على حسب رأيه بيقول لي لا يعني استنى لما يبقى عليها خصم احسن. بس انا كرأيي انا ما اعرفش، عشان اقول لك رأيي انا الشخصي لا ما اعرفش، لسه ما جربتهاش عشان اقول لك انصحك تشتريها ولا لا.
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Hunwald, I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find the Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here, out of sight, until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I don't doubt it.
هو المفروض ان هو يروح يرتاح بس انا مش واثق ان هو هيسمع الكلام ويرتاح. انا في حاجه هتحيرني، هي يوبي سوفت الرئيس بتاعها اتغير خلال ال10 سنين اللي فاتوا، ولا هو الرئيس الحالي بتاعها؟ بس اكيد اساسن كده تخلص الاسبوع ده، يعني اكيد. يعني اكيد هتخلص الاسبوع ده، ما اعتقدش ان هي هتطول عن كده يعني. النهارده كان المفروض الجزء التاسع مش العاشر، بس قلب على جزئين النهارده.
Eivor, I'm pleased you came. Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Elfgard. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You're flush with land and crops, to be sure. You're a brave man to flaunt your riches from this lonely hill.
It's not bravery, it's trust. I trust the respect I've earned keeps Saxon and Dane alike from temptation.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
If this belonged to the Elderman, shouldn't it go to Hunwald next?
I suppose so. But I thought you a more fitting recipient. You'd know how to use it. Now, take it and come hither. I've a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moots. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear?
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is old-ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified, not of being raided, but of their spouses being...
Are we hunting, Alfgard? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely! The bear's lair should be nearby.
مش مطمن لك على فكرة.
My old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, how is Grim? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
It is good to meet you, Grim.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgard claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we?
اتفضل حضرتك قدامنا.
There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
الفغاء ده مش مطمن له. عشان كده دخل قدامنا.
This is the threshold of the beast's home. There's no doubting that. That's not a bear. Wolves. Wolves.
مش مطمن له، حاسس ان هو يقتلني ويقول قتلته بالغلط. مش مطمن له. يعني او هيحاول يعني.
Eivor, there's something you'll want.
Is that smoke? My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! By God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
يا ابن الذين بيخطط لحاجة على فكرة. كنت معاهم وبصطاد فمش انا اللي حرقت مكاني، يعني حاجات زي كده بقى شفناها كتير في الافلام الحركات دي.
My people are fleeing. They must get to safety.
Someone waited until you were.
Hey, fellas!
Damn you!
Together, lads, we have this.
Burn, Eivor.
Give out the sign.
على البلاي ستيشن 4 موجودة.
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed. وكانت نزلت من شهر او من شهرين على البلس. لا انا مش محملها، مش عندي انا على الجهاز. يعني ممكن ابقى العبها بس لما اجيب البلاي ستيشن جديد، بلاي ستيشن 5 ممكن ابقى العبها وقتها، انما حاليا عشان مش عندي اصلا.
I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgard. You can rebuild.
To be sure, but I do not look forward to the toil. Sweet Lord in heaven, the bear is returned.
The Shire mood will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
الراجل ده في حاجة غلط. انا كنت دايما بعرف ان الحصان بيعرف يعوم في الميه. في جزء اوديسي ما كانش بيعوم في الميه، في الجزء ده خلوه يعوم. حركه حلوه، ندي كل ذي حق حقه. حركه حلوه. واو، ده هيبقى سهل قوي ده. مش عارف مستواه، هو مش عارف مستواه، يعني بدل ما يهرب او يسلم نفسه على طول كده هو مش عارف مستواه.
This is a mere moment. No one will remember it. No one. Not your name, nor mine. It all ends up the same.
Regret torments you.
My only regret is losing to whatever you are. You reek of fading glory.
ايه ده؟ دي فتحت كله بس ما فتحتش دي. ماشي. مش دلوقتي، مش دلوقتي. ادعوا لي اليوم ده يخلص بقى. مش فاهم فيه ايه. بص يعني انت قلت كام كلمة في نفس الجملة كده يعني يضحكوني. هقول لك ليه. عاوزين كورة، عاوزين نتمتع بلعبك يا اسطورة. هي الجملة حلوة، بس هي عايزين كورة وتتمتع بلعبي في الكورة. لا يعني ما انصحكش، ما انصحكش. اتمتع بلعبي في الالعاب الباقية، بلاش الكورة، بلاش الكورة. انا والكورة ما بنحبش بعض. لا انا يعني بلعب عادي، بس يعني مش اسطورة، بلعب عادي، بلعب زي ما اي حد بيلعب كورة، بس مش الاسطورة يعني، فاهمني؟ اللعب عادي، فاللي هو يعني مش هتتمتع بلعبي واحد بيلعب كورة، وانا اساسا بصراحة ما بحبش الكورة عشان ما اكدبش. يا نهار ابيض، لا يا راجل، ده لو خليت القناة كلها عن الكورة.
Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
بص لو خليت القناة كلها للكورة او لبابجي او لفورتنايت يعني متأكد ان انا هوصل اكتر من كده، بس انا مش من الناس دي.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire mood for myself. I'll follow.
انا مش من الناس دي، وافتخر بصراحة ان انا مش من الناس دي.
When will the boat begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends in high seats.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both. I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
انا عايز اختار لهونولد بصراحة.
Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Elfgard is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
La dripte ich overne glasene werfa herres remedniwe. Dritten je
Var dreigilega í skjaldborginu gaman og hann býð í Valhöll nú. Þvílíkur gott bani, staurast saxum.
Nei, það var ekki vænt. Ambáttar váru allar að breyða akkurinn.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man. Good evening, Alfgard.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It's a difficult choice, Alfgard. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I don't doubt your convictions, Lord.
يا جدع ده البت اللي جنبك بتتاوب وهي واقفة جنبك.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
Bishop.
Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouch for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
There's more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That's good to hear.
قول له في ذات فرحة أمك بيك. انت رمزك ايه يا ابني؟ رمزك ايه عشان اعرف اصوت لمين انا يعني؟ انت يالا رمزك ايه؟ هو انا هصوت بالبركة؟ انت الصليب ماشي. وانت مزهلك ايه؟ وانا هتحايل عليكم. رمزك ايه يا ابني؟ الموضوع محتاج تفكير عشان اعرف اختار مين. والموضوع محتاج تفكير. بما ان البلاي ستيشن وللمرة الثانية هو اللي يقفل لي البث او اللعبة المرة دي، معرفش اذا كان البلاي ستيشن ولا اللعبة، بس هما مرتبطين ببعض. بما انه قرر يقفل لي اللعبة يبقى لا اراديا هو قرر يقفل لي البث النهاردة. نكمل بكرة بإذن الله، وكالعادة ويا رب يا رب يا رب ما تعلن عادة. بشكركم جدا 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 جدا. بشكر كل عمل لايك، كل عمل شير، كل عمل سبسكرايب، اشتراك النهارده في القناة. شكرا جدا، نورتوني بجد. وبشكر على وجه الخصوص كل نوروني النهارده في الشات. شكرا ان انتوا جيتوا النهارده اتكلمنا شوية مع بعض. بتمنى يا رب ان البث يكون عجبكم، وبإذن الله نتقابل كل بثوث جاية على خير. ورب دايما 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 تكونوا وتفضلوا بخير، امين يا رب. وكالعادة see you later guys, bye.